Right, let's get in the barge then. Loads has happened this afternoon on here. It's taken me about 2 hours to get everything back sort of where it was. I've worked out the curse of the missing equipment, why it kept going missing. I think I have. So. And where are we taking this? We are taking this to boat unloading station 1. Actually, canola's quite a good price as well. I don't think it takes... Yeah, it's not a multiple. It'll take 2 crops. Are we full of fuel? Yep, let's go. Boat loading station 1. Oh, that's the one that's miles away. Well, they're both a long way away. Got a price of 747 for oat, but I don't think I'm going to sell. I'll keep it for horses and stuff like that. I won't leave the boat. I've made that mistake before, but I do have hay that's been drying for ages. It might come any time, so if I leave that, well, better leave it off the field just in case. Then I can flick back there just by going like that. Let's check. Do some sea shanties with this going on. There's our destination. Now it is possible to go the whole way around the island, but it's a bit tight around the top. There's not much room to the edge of the map, sort of past the ships and the soy and milk factory and stuff. $76,000. Nice. Might be to buy a header for the combine. We will take this back because I always end up forgetting where it is. I could sell the oats as well. I've got approximately 29,000 litres at a price of, it's dropped slightly, $7.50. Call it 22 grand. It's hardly worth the trip, but I think we'll keep that for emergencies. So let's check on the hay situation again. I think it's going to be morning, but that's alright. We'll be going to sleep in a second anyway. So we've got this field, that's field 1. This is field 2. It's now grass, but it won't be ready, obviously. Then we got field 5 here. landfill 3, which is over here. Oh my word. It wasn't very happy about that. It's rocking and rolling now. I wonder how long it'll do that for. Good thing it's not rough, eh? I think I'll get back into landscaping view. This is quite painful. Still rolling. Oh, there's a bale up there. Better rescue that quick. Hopefully if I put it right up touching the key, it'll stop rolling. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong way round. Oops. Oh, that will do. I'll leave it on the mud. I'm going to turn the engine off though. Might just give it a little nudge if it's not too deep for this. Hey Harley Quinn, welcome, how you doing? Oh, that one will probably do. Where is it? Yeah, that'll do. I've got to go rescue that bale. Oh, we'll just use the lifter as it's here. I was going to go get the forks, but it's only one. Put this near the sheep. In fact, they can have this one. There you go, sheep. Right, I think we'll fast forward to bed, as I don't think this hay is going to get ready. No, it's nowhere near. Well, it's hard to tell how near it is, but was it 6 o'clock? It's probably going to be 8 o'clock, I would have thought. Yeah. Well, zing it through to 8 o'clock. Are you in the middle of that heat wave, Harley, that's been on the news over here as well? That's 7 o'clock. The horn has gone. Maybe we can sleep. Great demand at Portside Grains. Wonder what that's for. I'd say we can go to sleep. Okay, we are into mid-autumn. Still not hay. I don't believe it. I hope it's not going to rain. No rain forecast, so should be fine. Doesn't look like they've had a growth stage either. Okay, well, we'll do some feeding of the factories. Oh, we can take this. Yeah, we'll take this. And we'll check out the animals. Yeah, I think I might, actually, Jim, while you're here, I think I might, and how are you, sir, be able to squeeze another one in. I was thinking about it earlier. I never tried, but yeah. Oh, we've had a growth stage of crop. That could open up some fertilizing to do. Good spot, Jim. There again, you do have a bit of an advantage for spotting. Yes, you made the map. I'm not going to get 2 more in there. Oh, maybe. Put that one there. No, I'm only going to get 1 more in. Let's not be greedy. Let's line it up. Sort of square. There we go. Lovely. So, with the growth stage on that grass, we should be able to fertilise it. Off streaming, I did harvest the sunflower, but I lost a lot of equipment. I lost like auger wagons, ploughs, loads of stuff when I came back in. Anyway, after playing around, I managed to suss out why all this stuff was disappearing. And it's because I wasn't streaming, I was taking shortcuts through the sea and stuff. And even though the tractor is okay, the stuff it's towing, if it goes below a certain depth, has to be reset, but obviously it can't tell you because it's not a vehicle. That is the stuff that was disappearing. So as long as you don't take stuff through the water, it doesn't disappear. But it took me quite a while of head scratching to work it out. And I lost about 150,000 litres of TMR as well into the bargain. And then that will give us a load of digestate, and we'll have some proper money in a minute, especially if we got milk to sell. Then I'll buy another field. I bought a couple of fields already. Due to my accident, I had to cheat some money in with stuff disappearing, and I cheated too much in, so I spent it on the land that's got no fields. That's the skinny stuff that goes everywhere. But of course, because I've done that, I can now borrow silly amounts of money. So I've given myself a overdraft limit of 1.5 million, which I'm sitting on now. Otherwise, I could just borrow maybe another 500,000 or million, I don't know. It's definitely linked to the water, JiM. I've spent hours working it out. Honestly, it's linked to the water. What gave it away were the belts. I had 2 belts at the biogas plant, and they worked fine. And I had 2 belts at the farm, and the ones at the farm had taken a shortcut through the water, but the ones at the biogas plant hadn't. And the ones at the farm you couldn't get into. They were physically there, you could hitch up to them and stuff. If you took them to the workshop and tried to change colour, things went a bit mental. My tractor flew the whole way across the map to the top left corner of the screen when I hitched up to it. So, yeah, it's definitely linked to the water. If you drown equipment that technically should be reset, but for whatever reason you don't reset it, then you'll have trouble with it. It might disappear, or you might have a problem with it anyway. I kept losing a plough, and I'd taken a cheeky shortcut from this island across to the one with all the fields. Then of course when I replaced it I took a shortcut to bring the new one back. Anyway, I worked it out in the end. It is definitely I think you must have a thing on that vehicles don't need resetting maybe, even though they've gone too deep. But obviously with the equipment you can't tell because it doesn't tell you to reset the equipment. It just stays hitched on even though it might be drowned. It makes sense anyway. If it makes sense, it's probably halfway there. Yeah, I was going to message you about it. It's not square anymore. Let's just square that up a bit. There we go. Right, we're going to feed the factories quickly. Oh, the sound's gone a bit weird then. Hey Charles, good evening. The other thing, Jim, I've noticed is if you reset stuff, sometimes it goes to zero maintenance, but not always. It must depend on where you reset it from or something. Oh, I've got a message. How are you, Charles? I hope you're well. This is the only thing I've found that's low enough to go in and doesn't try and climb over the top of them. But unfortunately, because of the angle I've put this one, it must literally be 1 degree different to the other one. These boxes are coming in like that, like up on end. If I push them out the way, then at least it can keep producing while I deal with them. I might actually take some pig food away. What have we got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, we've got a trailer load there. Might as well go and put that somewhere else. I'll just have a look. I did hear the ping. Just looking now. Very smart, Jim. I would say that's about right, actually. Possibly 2 letters further forward, maybe, but then it might be harder to read from the side. So it's not wrong. It's definitely not wrong. It's fine, as long as it's sort of in front of the superstructure. Yeah, lovely. I like the look of that. I'm going to save that for myself. I was thinking about it. Is it possible for it to have 2 sections? Or is that really complicated? So you could take 2 crops at once. And the other thing I was thinking about, Jim, and I'm definitely not moaning, honestly, I love the map, I really do. And I think anyone who plays it will fall in love with it, even if they don't immediately. Is it possible for this bridge to be 6 inches higher, or the spikes on this to lose the collision on the top 6 inches? So this can go under the bridge. At the moment, it just doesn't quite do it. It's so close, but these little red bits catch. Then you could go from here to the animal dealer with a lorry or something and grab your animals. Not that it's much of a shortcut, but it's another excuse to use the boat. Oh, that's cool, Jim. I like that. You could have a barge trailer that's the same but without an engine, and it just hooks up on the bollards on the corners. Just makes the whole thing longer. But again, I don't know how hard it is to do stuff. Create the stuff. Your magic is beyond me. Loads of pig food and no pigs. I've only got I've got 3 pigs, but it won't go to waste. The pig population will increase. Basically, if it hooked on the if it hooked onto the, like, things went out, the 4 bollards, if you like, 2 on this one and 2 on the other one, that wouldn't have an engine, the other one, you'd actually have it on the front, not the back. The motored one would push, it wouldn't pull in real life. I don't know how tricky that would be. But I'm looking forward to seeing the new boat, and I bet you've got a few other tricks up your sleeve as well. I think this can now be stored in this silo over here since the update, if my memory serves me correctly. Yep. Yeah, well, it looks amazing, Jim. Have you changed capacities or anything, or is that a wait and see? I mean, at the moment it's the same capacity as the silo, which just sort of makes sense. Multiple crops, if it could carry 2 sorts of crops, that would be, because it is quite a long way up to the unloading station. I don't mind personally. Did you see me having it rocking earlier? The boat was rocking until I put it alongside the quay, rocking side to side really violently. It's very realistic. Okay, well, it's practical. Basically, I got it stuck. I wasn't really watching what I was doing. I was in landscape mode somewhere else, and I'd left it going, and I got it stuck under this, in here. I rammed it into here, and when I pulled it out, it popped out, started rocking and rolling, and it didn't stop rolling till I parked it back over here where it belongs. Well, sort of parked it. In the end, I got it stuck on the mud, so I left it there. But yeah, it was quite funny. At the beginning of my stream, on the way back from the sell point, probably 5 minutes in, oh, I like the rocking. What are we doing with this? Nothing. We're going down to the other cow pens now to feed them. So I'll put the cover on this and disconnect it. For those of you that have any equipment with a lifter on, always disconnect. Otherwise, when you come back to it, or when you go out of the game and come back in, it doesn't play ball anyway, so you have to disconnect. Just check the status of the cows up here and the pigs. Gold's good, pigs are good, sheep are okay. They're good, so we're just going to go down here and sort the cattle. Oh, they're probably alright actually. A bit of barley would be good in there though. Barley. Cool, job done. Patiently waiting this one. We'll go and feed the cows anyway. I'm thinking of putting some cow statues in or something. All those big cow signs I used to have, like you see around Spain. Oh, it's empty. So what are we going to give them? I think they can have silage for a day or two. Save on the TMR. Got 300,000 litres of TMR. Blimey, 734,000 litres of silage. Well, they're eating silage now. Oh, really, Jim? I didn't realise that. Excellent. So you got some animation on the rudder. Have you got turning rudder on the log barge thing as well? Well, unfortunately, my super duper PC is on hold. Oh, have you got the lights all right? Have you? I'm sure you have. Like the red one's on the left, the green one on the right. And I think a foghorn, the interval of a foghorn is once every 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Oh, these cows are suicidal. Well, they're fed now for like 4 or 5 days, that lot. Happy days, don't have to worry about them. We'll check how much milk and digestate we've got next. As we're making money, we might as well try and maximise it. I'm not sure whether to buy land or start thinking about the combine. I've got the forage harvester stuff. I must admit, I have to be honest, I did sort of net myself an extra like 150 grand when I had to replace stuff. Which is why the forage harvester's now got a header and a trailer. But I was pretty good, that was all. Didn't really get anything else. Oh, the belts. But that's it, final answer. I felt really bad doing it, but I just had the hump that I'd lost 3 trailer loads of TMR and the trailer 3 times at 90 grand a time. Till I realised what I was doing wrong. Right, digestate and milk. Price of milk is actually quite good, if we've got any, and digestate, we might end up with a full load off that manure I just put in. The price is, well, it's okay. So how much milk do I have? Probably worth selling, so we'll do that first. Don't know if I started filling this or not. We'll let that fill while we do the milk. Okay, Jim. Well, cheers for popping in, man. It's always a pleasure. It really is. And cheers for the picture. Truly honoured. I like this time of year when the trees are just changing colour on the game. It's cool. Nice one, Jim. Well, feel free to correct me at any time with my ramblings. And say hi to Bruce. I was trying to avoid the cows. Come on, cows. When is this hay going to be ready? We've had a few baby cows, I've noticed. The population is increasing. Right, the truck's work here is done. We'll take this back. We might just swing via the horses, have a look at them. I always sort of forget about them. They might need some more hay bales or something. While all is quiet on the farm, we might as well. Oh, they've still got 2 bales there. They haven't got any straw though. They don't look too bothered. Are you alright without straw? You alright? You want some straw? Yeah, they haven't got any straw. I don't think I've got any straw over here. So I've decided to make this a grass field as well, which means I need to find another field for corn. Just this whole island will end up grass. There's only field 6 now that's not, but that's a big field, and I'm loath to make that into grass until we really need the hay. Maybe when we've got about 700 cows, I reckon I'll have to do it, but until then we'll keep plugging away with oats and soya and sunflower, cash crops on this map. It's still making digestate, so we'll hold off taking it. We'll go and check in the biogas plant, see how much it's got left to go. So up here I've got the forage harvester and a trailer to go on the back of it and the header. Now I've got a lifter on the back. That's why I've disconnected the header. The lifter on the back of a forage harvester and the header, they don't like each other. It's just easier to keep them separate apart from when you're using it. £32 mph forage harvester though. And yeah, it does work nicely on a worker. I reckon it will pull a plough. Well, no, it will pull a plough. I've had it ploughing before whilst harvesting. I might do that one harvest just to show people how it's done. You can only go 6 metre width, but you do get your field ploughed at the same time. So, or you can run a cultivator on it, but I need a different truck to go down that route. So that's cool. What else have I got over here? I have, just to save lugging stuff backwards and forwards all the time. Oh, I can't visit that. I'll have to go in here. So the quest for cows continues. Yeah, a plough and a cultivator basically. Both of which the forage harvester could tow, actually, but neither of which has got a hitch on the back, so then something else would have to tow the trailer with these two. But anyway, I was going to the biogas plant, wasn't I? Oh, it's going to be a while yet, look. We'll see if the fertiliser will take. Can't tell if that's had a growth stage or not. No, they're still showing harvesting state. So, no, I don't think that's going to happen. 10 and 11 are joined together. It's a bit complicated this. I'm thinking of taking 10 up to about there and then across. Then, or carrying 9 across to here. We need to lose these spikes. I don't mind a change in angle, but when it goes up and down, the worker doesn't like it. How much cash have I got anyway? Can I buy that one, for example? Yes, so I can buy that and get that ready for corn, can't I? Let's do that. When I should be buying a combine. That's not very clever. It's got nothing on it, so we can fertilise it, then plough it, or no, we'll fertilise it, then cultivate it. And then fertilise it again. So we'll take this fertiliser over just in case, and we're going to use the barge. Might try and back on actually, then we'll be straight off the other end. Yeah, sometimes when you back on it does that. So we go forwards. And we'll get the fertiliser down here as well. Hey, Donkey. I was thinking about you earlier, Donkey. I was thinking of having a monster truck challenge on the flat map. JiM and his JiM Palace. Hey Mouse, my experience of it, Donkey, is if it goes upside down it's knackered, so it's a bit of a pain actually. Even on its side. I think the Scarab would still beat it. We should have Scarab versus TLX versus Monster Truck. Hey Mouse, how you doing? I was looking for your stream earlier. I think you can put a lifter on it apparently, Donkey. And then once you've got a lifter you can add a tow bar anyway. Someone said, I haven't tried it. I've got all the mods on the flat map, but just for you, I'll deselect them all and just have the up. I don't know which one. I'll just put them both on. I don't know which one's the updated one. I can't tell. I don't farm the flat map anymore, Donkey. I sold everything. I just use it for testing at the moment. I'm sure I just reversed on, but anyway. And I didn't put the ramps down. Oh well. Matt, I was just saying, Matt, I was looking out for your stream earlier. I was waiting for you. And then I realised you probably weren't coming on, so I came on. But I did have a lot of issues to sort out. I had a lot of equipment go missing due to some overzealous underwater driving. Oh, coffee, that'd be a good idea. I might make one myself, actually. I'll set this off. Keep meaning to have a look in here, and I haven't yet. It's the sort of place there might be a gold bar, but I don't know. Nice view from up here. This is all ready to go. This is going to be, I think it's going to be sunflowers, but no, this is going to be soybean. No, this is going to be sunflowers, and the other big one's going to be, anyway, it'll be one or the other. Blimey, I'm confusing myself. Doesn't take much. Get that little triangle after, I think. I'm going to set it off from this end. Should have brought a plough with me. Straighten the edges out, didn't I? Yeah, I thought of it, Donkey, but I always take it back home now. The barges, I always leave it on a dock anyway. It's the grain one that I tend to lose. The barge I'll never lose. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like a bicycle or something. Good idea. Oh, it went the wrong way. Oh, is that already cultivated? Oh, it's already cultivated. Why did I bring the cultivator over then? Oh well. Not doing very well today. Oh, shit graveyard. That's why I didn't see it. Have you had a look at Farm Manager 2021 mouse? Or 2022, whatever it is. ALiEN Plays is streaming it. I think I've put you onto him before to check out Railway Empire. Yeah, it looks quite interesting. I'm not sure it's out on console, but I think FS Club streamed it the other day as well, but I didn't see it. I think I was streaming at the time. Well, this little lot might as well go back to the barge. Well, having said that, I think we've got enough fertiliser. We're going to fertilise that field up there as well. And I'll just check the contract situation. Might want to fertilise field 15, yeah. And contract wise, field 8 is tiny. Might as well do it while we're here. So I will keep this hanging around actually. Right, that is now worth taking. Oh right, Mouse. I mean I haven't played it or anything. I've got 82,000. I think I should buy a header for the combine before I spend it on something else. Which is what I seem to make a habit of doing at the moment. Not sticking to the plan. Maybe I'll just get the case one. .6 meters. It's a bit wider, that one. Oh, I'll stick with this one. Main colour. Massey. Rim colour looks good. Design colour. Same as the rims, I think. I want to have a Massey decal. Yeah, I think that looks quite good. Unless I make the ends white. No, I quite like that. But I am going to make the ends white. Yeah, that'll do. And how much is the corn header? I need 67,000. I'll have that after this. Oh, is he finished? Yeah, he must have done. That bit of field 11 needs doing. I'll do that next. Actually, I should do a headland down this edge. It looks a bit narrow. Is that taking? Ah, there we go. This is the field, two fields I joined together earlier, which is why they're like different growth stages. Well, hopefully that will behave. I'm just going to cut the end off. I do a headland and it still decides to go through the forest. Oh, that'll be my coffee ready. Look out and chat. Once I've drunken the coffee, I won't shut up. Let's check on the hay. Oh, no hay yet. Oh, I could slurry that field to get another stage on it. I don't suppose I'll be that busy in the spring, apart from making hay. Maybe I should. Probably got enough slurry to do that. Lovely autumn day in Spectacle. got oat on here. Do like the look of oat on this game. It looks really nice at the lower growth stages. So, in fact, what did I plant on field 6 then? Oat, canola. That's going to be corn. That lot there is going to be something that this is not. Okay, so that is oat. In which case, I think I'm going to plant sunflower here. It means I still won't have planted any soya. But if I've got to bring the planter over for 9, I might as well use it for 12 and 13. I'm going to buy 8. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it, though. Might take a little cruise over in this tractor to have a look at it. It's just great fun, isn't it, Mouse? So we're going to take a little tootle over to field 8 to have a look. See what we can do with it. Could make it like a potato field or something like that. But to be honest, the quest is for 1,000 cows. I can't be wasting $500,000 on a potato harvester. Is that fertiliser still moving? Yeah. 17 probably link up with 15, I reckon. Then 8 could actually get a bit longer and come along here. That could work. It's a dinky little field. Just wondering if I could landscape this down enough that we could get the barge ramp onto it. Probably do that after a save game because it's probably not possible. It's pretty steep though. Might be possible. It's deep enough to get right up to it with the barge. Might be possible. Then it'd be straight across from there, look. That's really why I want to buy field 8, is to get hold of this. It's like a little oasis here, sort of place there might be a gold bar. Can we climb? Oh yeah, I think we can climb these. Maybe not. Maybe that one. Jump across. I think I must have fluked it on the other one. Still no gold bars up there that I saw. Might just be possible to do that, you know. Yeah. Right, we'll check on Mr. Fertiliser. Oh, he's on his last pass. And he's got a contact still on field 8, taking about 30 seconds. And then I think our work over here's done. I might place a shed actually over this way, ready for. I think the combine's going to live up this way. But actually, a lot of stuff's going to live over here soon. There's just the animals the other side. Yeah, so on the way back with the barge, I'm going to bring it in here. I might save the game, buy this plot of land because it's not a lot. I think it's only about 30 grand. And see if I can just lower it enough. That the barge will work. It would be quite cool. Only be cool if it's done right though. So in order to finance that, I'm going to hop into the truck now. And go and drop this off. Oh, I can't believe I planted oat on field 6. At least that's my straw sorted out for next year. Just checking on the hay situation here. Looks alright. Contract's finished, that's good to know. See how much field 8 actually is. 30,000 for that. But I already own the edge bit anyway, because I bought all that bit that you couldn't buy before. That bit. I cheated the money in for it. I was just getting fed up with picking up stuff when you go off the edge of the field and stuff, or not be able to chop trees down with the chainsaw and stuff. This hay has got to come soon. Oh, I didn't need to do that. JiM, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, good, thanks. Hey, Austin, welcome along. Long time no see, Tid. Hope you're well. Whoa, whoa. Oh, right, that, the 4-letter word. Yeah, happens to us all occasionally. Am I going to buy field 8 and try this or not? I'll have to save the game first. I haven't really got enough money to do it properly though. So even if it works, I'll probably go out and come back in. But do I really need it? There's a nice dock here already. With a nice shed. and have a head-on collision with JiM and his JiM palace. Oh no! Oh no! He stopped me. Oh, it's quite feasible then. I'd have to buy the field though, because you'd have to have a flat area longer than a truck and trailer really. But yeah, I think, and then look, it's just like a little chain ferry across. Have I got hay up there? No. I thought I did own that little bit there. Oh, hang on. Good straps. much feed have this sheep got? Alright. Bring up the fertiliser. Hey Yardy. How you doing, Yardy? Welcome. Excellent, good choice, Yardy. Have you tried out the monster truck yet? We'll have to get the monster trucks going on the flat mat sometime. Yeah, Yardy, a monster, oh, whoa, a monster truck came out today on the mod hub. Pretty cool. I actually think the Scarlet's probably faster around the flat mat, but we need to have a race to find out. The monster truck's a bit of a pain when it rolls over. You can't get it back up again. Right, corn, sunflower. Final answer. And we're going to take field 9 out to there and cut 10 and 11 down a bit. I think that's the answer. And we can cut that bit off there. Just have, yeah, I think that'll work. Could buy field 8 right now, but I did promise myself that I'd buy a header for the combine that I don't own yet. But I don't have enough money for the header, so maybe I've got off lightly. I think I'm going to end up buying the field at this rate. I'm going to go a little bit faster on the time because it is obvious I'm kicking my heels now. No, we definitely can't fertilise. Just waiting for this to become hay, really. So I reckon it will. Well, probably at midday. Let's go a bit faster till midday, or 1 o'clock even. Actually, the monster truck yardie will be good for that jump on Sussex that ends up in field 15. When you jump over the shop, the monster truck will be really good at that. I can't believe this is not hay yet. Let's slow time back down a bit and go and have a look at placing a shed, which I know won't help with buying a harvester header, but maybe I should get rid of these trees first. I do own this bit of land up here now, you see. I was thinking something like a shed there, a shed there, and then a third one sort of here next to the roadway in. Set back as far as it will go. Somewhere like there. And then a workshop and a jet wash. I'm not going to live here. Not going to put a house here. I think I'm going to place this shed now, actually, just to mark my territory. Unless we can move it across a tiny bit further, then I can get the workshop next to it. Quite happy to keep those trees behind it. That can work. And then a workshop. We could have one of JiM's workshops, couldn't we? That's 6 slots. How many slots is JiM's? Workshop shed. 3 slots. Wins hands down. What sort of stonework have we got on this? So we've got bricks on this map, haven't we? So one of those. But it would be this way round. dear. Oh no, that looks okay. Gonna have to go over there and have a look now. Well done, Yardy. Have a play with it. We need to take a vehicle over there. We might as well do something useful while we're there. So we'll take the slurry over. Which is over here. So I'm not going to have hay till tomorrow morning, am I? Oh, has it become hay already? Oh no, no. Oh bugger. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Ha. I thought I was being quick. I bet that slurry tank needs resetting now. Otherwise I'll lose it. It's working alright like that. Yeah, I was too busy trying to tell the slurry where to take it from. Didn't realise how fast I was going. As it was, I don't think I've got the right target yet. Anyway, just pop up here to the new sheds. A bit worried these might be different heights, but no, that looks fine. That looks absolutely fine. So we'll pop this up. Oh, I forgot you could go straight through. Might have to do some work around here then. Ah, just a little tiny bit of landscaping there, that'll be fine. Like it. Yep, it works. Yeah, that's cool. They can get service on their way out. Yeah, it's brilliant. Still looks fresh. Must have been 18 months ago when that appeared. If not longer, actually. That was before Sussex, I reckon. Well, this is what I was trying to do when I fell off the bridge. Big cow barn, there we go. And we better slow time down because it's getting dark. Money, this can work through the night. There's nothing on this field. Might have hay now, it's getting dark. Yes, I've got hay. Right, let's pick it up then. I'm not going to work in the dark though. When it gets dark I'll sleep. I'm sure the hay will still be there in the morning, if not slightly decreased, but not massively. Good yield. Eighth of the 4th, 2019. 14 months, 15 months. Or is that 27 months? 27 months. Blimey. And it's still as fresh as the day when it came out, Jim. In fact, I don't think I've seen Sealy P so excited since, apart from when he sold some crops on the barge. Yeah, it's brilliant. I've got a different challenge for Sussex after this map. I think if I ever get the 1,000 cows, I seem to keep getting waylaid into buying equipment and stuff that I don't really need to do the 1,000 cow thing. I don't really need a combine harvester. I could just plant everything in grass, buy the cows, and job done. But that wouldn't be in the spirit of things, would it? Hey, farming company. Favourite tractor mod, Donkey? I'm happy with the in-game ones, honestly. I don't think any modded tractor's particularly any better than what the game had already. There's a couple of cheap ones with a bit more horsepower, like the Agriton and the Fendt 515X. And the Dog, you know, there's a few that are good because they're cheap, but are they any better? I mean, the ones I'm using on this map, these ones aren't even modded, are they? These are just in game. But probably the Fendt 515 if I was going for a modded tractor. 195 horsepower for 76,000 is pretty amazing, and it does 32 miles an hour, which is also pretty good for a small tractor. It's basically a Valtra N for half the money. I like the dual tracks, but again, I like the in-game ones, the Fendt. Well, I don't play like that, Donkey. It's always performance price. But yeah, I like the Fendt 515s, the Fendt 9 series. I like the Masseys here. I like the T7 New Holland. I like loads of them. But I don't know if many of those are only one of those is modded. I think the Fendt. Just check on the slurry. Better check how much slurry is left, actually. Oh, plenty. Is that the massive one? Mouse. Oh, it's good. It's got a good capacity mouse, and you can add extensions to it. On No Man's Land, I think I've got about 15 extensions. But it's got more horsepower, Titch. The in-game one's 150, the modded one goes 195. And that makes a big difference, that extra 45 horsepower. The other one that's quite good is the Fendt, the modded Fendt 9.4 something, I think it is, because you can have metallic paint. It looks quite cool. But I stopped using it because too many slots. But I had a lot of those on Sussex Farms about a year ago. I've still got that mat actually. really I should sell all the equipment. I've not played it so long, nothing makes sense. All the trailers are like 60,000 capacity and stuff like that. As for my Washoe Nevada, that's even more out of date. I still have that map. A lot of landscaping went on there. I should actually start farming that one again for a stream. So we can be making TMR tomorrow. Now we've got this hay in at last. It's been a hell of an effort. I had to wait about 3 days to cut it because the weather was so bad. And I'll tell you the other tractor I quite like. It's not a mod. I mean, they're all the same though, these three. The Steyr, the Case Maxim, and the T6, T7, wherever it is. Oh, it's disappeared. Was it a mod? Must have been a mod. Unless it's in large tractors. The T7's a great tractor. Yeah, these three, they're all identical. So if you like one, you should like the others. They're absolutely identical. And I like the Deuce Fars because they're a bit faster, but their turning circles generally not quite as good. Massey's amazing turning circles, all the Masseys. Don't know why. Just do. I've never really got into the Valtras, but I understand why people do. They're good value on the numbers. But those Steyrs are just as capable as the T7 or the Case, if you want something a bit different. I might do a stream with those instead of these. I like these tractors though. Excellent, the cows will be happy. Back in TMR. But I thought I lost quite a lot of silage earlier due to missing trailers, which I got to the bottom of. Yeah, the voucher works if you're running like a case farm, but it doesn't work if you're running a Massey farm. Like the front grille on a Massey is nothing like the front grille on a voucher. So if you try and mimic a Massey, it just doesn't work. Because I was looking at that to mimic a smaller one, but it just doesn't look like a Massey. You can make it look like a Fendt or something else with a slightly less vertical grille. Basically, when I wasn't streaming Titch, I was driving around in the water, towing some stuff and, like as you do, just playing around really. And I saved the game, went back in, and I lost an Arga wagon full of silage. So I bought it, but I took the shortcut from the shop when I bought it through the water. Anyway, it disappeared again. I didn't make the link. I didn't understand why, so I bought it again and did it again. And then I bought some belts, and 2 belts went without going through the water to their destination, and 2 belts went through the water. At which point I clicked that if you drown something, if it's not a vehicle, it can't like force you to reset it, it can't chuck you out. So it was the game's way of telling you it needed resetting. In fact, it might happen with my slurry tanker now. It is quite funny when you try and hitch up to it after trying to customise it. I got launched the whole way across the map with my tractor to the top left corner. I'll see if I can get it to do it again with the slurry, because that's been underwater now. But that's quite a big object. It might be okay, the slurry tanker. The Arga wagon, I think it's because the arm is quite low, and that's the mechanical bit. That's why that went. Certain ploughs don't like it. The front lifter doesn't like it. Oh right, yeah, I can see that, Jim. Personally, I'm more into changing the colour of the tools to match my tractor if I can, but I know what you mean. It is nice when stuff matches. But I don't mind a bit of Lemkin blue behind a tractor, because that's sort of a set maker plough, if you like. I don't think I've got any Lemkin on this map though, apart from a little 3-metre cultivator. Oh, it's starting to get dark. I don't know if I'll get this field done. Big old swath, this one. This is a fantastic mod, this Arga wagon, loading wagon that Donkey showed me, brilliant. It's half the price of the others for the same capacity. It's a bit slow to unload, but apart from that, it is fantastic. Nice wide pickup on it. Actually, I'll put it all in the other silo, and then I'll bring a lorry down and nick a load, take 120,000 litres up to the other one that way. I think that will be quicker than carting this up there. Oh look, there's Yardies set up there. I'll just push that out of the way. Well, this one is quite short wheelbase, and it's got that horrid wheel steering, so there is a knack to reversing this one. Once you get used to it, it's alright. The worst thing is like the short windrow with steering on the back. It's absolutely ridiculous when you go backwards. There was a trailer that came out, wasn't there, where the rear steering deactivated when you went in reverse. Oh. Sorry, cows. You're meant to be asleep anyway. No, that's alright. Well, it's starting to get a bit dark. Probably do this load and then another load. It's not that dark though. Maybe 3 loads. Then sleep and just get the last bit in the morning. So if it's not going to rain, I have to double check that. If it rains, it reduces the amount on the field quite drastically. Yeah, I have to use my brain mouse. I have to use things like milk tankers and slurry tankers to find something heavy enough. I don't have that sort of stuff available or a trailer full of lime works quite well if you get the right trailer. Well worth waiting to get this right. I think this is a record hay harvest for me. I reckon one more load after this and it's done actually. Oh, it's so close. Hey Bex, welcome. How are you, Bex? Mouse has been raving about your tractor with built-in silage compaction or chaff compaction levels, which sounds something I would die for at times when I'm compacting millions of litres with a truck and a trailer. Mind you, it works all right. And then you see Mouse come on streaming and he drives up and down once and it's done. It's like, oh, for God's sake. Right, well that's the hay in. We'll drop this off, we'll go to bed, then in the morning, first job is go and steal a load of hay out of that other one and bring it up here. So that other bunker got loads more than this one. They're meant to get roughly equal, as they're both going to be supplying 500 cows. I have to leave the engine running so it can unload. So we will save the game. Yeah, Deuce 9's a lovely tractor, isn't it? Or safety glass. We're sleeping. So first things first, get in the truck, go and nick a load of hay, then feed the animals, then set the fertiliser off, because I'm sure the grass has grown a bit during the night. Mind you, mid-autumn, grass might not be growing anymore. Let's just get this out of the way, ready for the lorry. But we'll get it properly out of the way, we'll put it back where it belongs. Grass hasn't grown at all. Really, I need to get a jet wash down here, I think. There's a lot of dirty stuff accumulates down here. Right, we'll go find the truck now. Hey Farming Company, good to see you. Cheers for that, man. Hope to catch you soon. So we'll nick 120,000 litres from down here because this one got loads during the night. Then we'll feed all the animals, check the production, the fertiliser and pig food and that. Once that's done, I think the old TMR machine's going to come out. And I must rescue my slurry tanker. It's around somewhere, just not where it's meant to be. And it's been submerged. I might have to reset it. But I know how to tell if it needs resetting or not. Close enough. So how much hay have I got in there then? It's hard to tell at that screen. We'll just have to back under the spout and look that way. 350. And how much does it say I've got? I think that's enough. So we'll go and check on the gold production first, as we are in the truck and it's needed, because it is supplied by a semi-trailer. It took a lot. We've got 4 gold bars there now. Might almost pay to fill that tanker up again. Oh, chip and egg butty, good choice, Mouse. Yeah. Bacon and egg. Cheaper than a telehandler. Even with the seed on it, probably. Pigs are good. Oh, the sheep needs some attention. That is unusual. Cattle pasture, he'll get fed when he gets fed. Wow, this thing's... Oh, the population's increased 40 this year. That one's about to explode. Population of that one. That's gone up 4. The pigs are still on 3. But they're coming. Oh, potatoes and sugar beet could go in there, but it's producing well fast enough. So, how are the horses? Where are the horses? The horses need straw. The sheep could do with some hay. Okay, that's what happened. I left grass bales out and they've disappeared, which grass is meant to do, so I can't know. That is why I should have given them hay bales. Right, 4 hay bales for the sheep, 4 hay bales for the horses, but they've got their supply over there. But what we'll do, we'll take some straw bales over there for them. I've only got a few hay bales here. But I suppose the sheep are going to get through most of these. In fact, the sheep might as well have those, in which case we're cheap. But we'll use the forks to go feed the horses as a compromise. Hey Ronnie, welcome. How you doing, Ronnie? Trouble these rear wheel steer things, the back ends go out. That's me out of loose hay now. Next time I bale 30 or 40 bales, but no more. Oh, I forgot the cedar was in here. That might make access a little bit tricky. Oh, that'll do. Oh, how am I going to get out of here without knocking the whole lot over? Oh no, whoa, whoa. Right, we're off to the horses with this, God willing. Doesn't look very stable. Seems a bit of a waste giving it to the horses, but anyway. It'll get them through the winter, I reckon. It was going so well. I should have driven first person. I might have seen the lamppost. So we're going to bring the slurry back. We've got to check whether or not that needs resetting. The Bigfoot. Oh, you mean the monster truck thing? Yeah, it's alright, Ronnie, but if you put it on its side, you can't get it upright, which, for a vehicle like that, you'd think would be the first thing they'd sort out. As everyone's going to drive it at 100 miles an hour and end up on their sides. I think the slurry will be alright, because it's quite tall. I don't think it's been drowned. We'll find out. I'll go up to the work. You find out in the workshop. If you can customise, it's okay. If you can't customise it, you have to reset it. Otherwise you'll lose it when you exit the game and come back in. So I'm going to save the game here because funny stuff can happen. Having said that, even with a save game you lose it. So Right, can we change the rim colour? Oh, we should have it grey anyway. Configuration could not be changed. Now this is a problem. That means I think it's been submerged. Yeah, look. Look. See? It's been submerged. So what I can do for a laugh is detach. If I reattach to it now, whoa, and I've ended up at the observatory, look. We're in my tractor, which is somewhere under this hill. Down here somewhere. Where is it? Where's that green dot? Yeah, the tractor's in this cliff here somewhere. You won't find it. It's actually buried under this. Anyway, that's how you find out if you need to reset if something's been drowned. Try and customize it. Whatever you do, if you don't want a repeat of that, and if I click on it, it might go even further. If you don't want a repeat of that, just don't try and hitch up to it again. It should still be there, look. It's still on the map, the tanker. If I reset it, I will lose the slurry that's in it, obviously, but I won't lose the tanker now. It's safe again. But that's what you have to do if you drown something. Oh my god! Whoa! Hang on, we've just crossed the map. Where's my tractor gone? Good. Well, I'm not sure. Where has it gone? Oh, it's over there, look. It's back at the observatory. We'll reset it again. I might repair it first. Ah, the Fleagle, look. Look, it's got no wheels. Look. Oh. Well, there's only one thing for it. And that's to hitch up again and see where we end up this time. I'm going to zoom right out so we get a better view of what happens. Where's it gone this time? I think it always ends up at the same place over here. That means I've probably got to sell that slurry tanker then. It's had it. I shouldn't have tried to hitch up to it. That's probably what ruined it. In the past, I've just reset them and they've been fine. Anyway, if I click on it now and reset it again, it might be okay. Yeah, it's got its wheels back now, look. It should, well, it looks a bit high. It's getting better. Maybe not. Whoa. I'm over on field 14 now. And I've lost my tractor. I bet it's ended up in the same spot though. No, it hasn't. Oh no. Have I actually really lost it? It's the third one. No, it's saying I've still got 3. I've just got to find it. Alright, one's there. One's there. Green dots. I think I've lost it. Yeah, I've lost it. But where could it be? It's in my garage. It's got to be on here somewhere. It's that one. But you can't get to it from the garage. You can't reset it from the garage. What I am going to do is sell that slurry tanker though. Actually, I could reset it again, couldn't I? Each time I reset it, it seems to get a bit better. it's got to go, look. It's glitched. So I'm a tractor down at the minute. But I ain't going to buy another one straight away. That's better. Now where is the tractor? The tractor is, last time this happened, I found it right up here in the corner, but it's obviously not there. Unfortunately, I wasn't on map, otherwise I would have seen it fly across the screen on the map. I mean, wherever it is, it's below the ground, so there's no point in actually driving around the map looking. You've just got to find the dot, which is looking less and less likely. Those two green dots are two belts there. Well, I've only got about 5 vehicles, so that green dot is a truck, those two are belts, that's a tractor I know about. That's the other tractor. There's a green dot hiding in here. That's the baby tractor. It was the one that was parked there. I think I'm going to have to sell it, you know, and buy it again, which would cost a bit, but I don't think I've got any choice. I can't find it, and it is definitely that one. Better be that one. So I've sold that. If I look on the map, I've still got that green dot there, and oh, I've sold the wrong bloody one. Yeah, I sold the wrong one. Right, I've sold the right one now. So I've just got to buy 2 more tractors, and I doubt I've got the money. But I can borrow from the bank. Wide tyres and weights, big engine, front loader. And I need to borrow 65 grand. To get back where I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 50, 65. Buy another one. Oh, it's no choice, so just got to do it. There's no point in saving the game or going back to the save game because you lose the slurry tanker. Money that probably would have been cheaper. Right, that looks fine. God, this tractor looks shiny and new. So the moral of the story is, if you take something through the water, reset it. anyway. It won't always help you, as you can see, but it's helped me with every other item. With this though, it didn't. Cheers, Ronnie. If I restart the game, I will lose the tanker, but yeah, that would have been cheaper than selling these old tractors and replacing them with new ones. Because I couldn't take the tractor to the shop, I had to sell it from the garage. I lost like probably 40 grand on each tractor. If I could have taken it to the shop, then it would have been okay. I'm surprised it was still glitched after being reset. Yeah, maybe I should have... I don't know. Still, it's a bit of fun, even if slightly expensive. Hang on, this has got to go to the other cow pen. There's no slurry up here. He can wait though till I buy something as the farm's quiet. So I basically had to borrow money. I was trying not to borrow over 1.5 million. Now I borrowed 70 grand extra because of that little accident, shall we say. And I had money in the bank, so it cost me a little bit. But anyway, I'm not complaining. It was quite amusing. It must have gone straight through half this shit, that tractor. No contracts to get the money back on either. I do have some oats to sell if the price is really good. 29,000 litres. Oh, 8.15 for oat. Is that good? Sounds good. Oh, it's off the scale good. Right, we'll do that then. For that we need the Land Rover. See, the Land Rover got a bit wet earlier, but it seems okay. I think I might get rid of this thing on the back of it as well. It was fun for a while, but Am I still stuck? Still stuck, look. Actually, I've already got a tractor at the farm, haven't I? Yeah. Bit laggy because of the bales there. Right, where are we taking this? Boat unloading station 1. Okay. And we need to get some juice before we go. So apart from wasting a bit of cash, it's been a successful day. No worries, Ronnie. Anyway, I can do that on demand. The trouble is, you have to save the game before you go in the water. Even if you save the game after being in the water, it's gone. You've lost it. But I could save the game, then go in the water and line it up when I hitch up, in the hope that the tractor gets rocketed up a hill or something, so it goes up rather than across the map. I think I've gone the wrong way as well. I want to be going under that bridge over there, I think. Yeah. And actually thinking about it, no, stuff was going missing, but I did lose a couple of front lifters before the update. It's not linked to the update. I was just wondering if the water level had changed as far as resetting vehicles. Doesn't help with my quest for 1,000 cows though, losing the money. But the good news is at least 30 babies, 40 babies there coming in that one. Don't hit the bridge. And in the other pen, oh, not so many. But yeah, still loads of babies coming in that pen. So the cow population is going to explode. Anyway, this will net a little bit of money. Maybe enough for a jet wash up at the new gaff. So when winter comes, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bite the bullet and lease this mod that came out the other day. I'm going to lease one of these. It means you've got to make 6,000 off wood chips each day just to get your money back. But and then we'll just see how we get on. Might as well try and use some mods. And as far as monster truck goes, that's going to be, I'll be doing something on the flat map, monster truck racing versus the TLX truck and the Scarop, the updated Scarop. Probably try and get Donkey and Yardy to come in to that. Well, I could make that one open actually. It'll be on the flat map. Hey Caden, welcome. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Had some flying tractors today. You'll have to look back a bit in the stream. It's quite funny though. Can you load up the crane from the crane with whatever they're selling there? It's against my challenge rules. Spectacle Island, it says in the title, man. Episode 24 now. About 130 hours into the map. I'm trying to get to 1,000 cows, but I keep either wasting money or spending it on other things. So at the moment I've got, let me look, 312, 412, plus 57. Got 469 cows at the moment. Yeah, 469. That's not bad. Halfway there. Oh my god, it's after 1 o'clock again. Yeah, I think I might have to raise my overdraft limit to 2 million and just buy the combine. And then I can concentrate back on the cows. Hey Jim, always a pleasure, sir. And I hope you found some of that useful. It's definitely something to do with the water, man. always fill these things up whenever you get a chance, the boats. Even though the range is absolutely fine, especially since the update, two full trips across the map is a bit of an ask. It only takes you to start thinking, oh, I'll go and have a look over there or something, and before you know it, you're out of fuel. There's the fleet all parked up. At this point, I'm going to save the game. Grassfields still haven't shown any signs of growth. I don't think they will now. I think that's it for the year. So I can't fertilise them. I'm going to buy field 8 here. Maybe not. Hang on. I'm going to borrow that money. Alright, that is my absolute limit. The overdraft is getting too big. I'm going to buy field 8 here. And do some landscaping. I've just saved the game, so it doesn't matter if this goes wrong. Oh, it says I don't own the land. But I do. I know I do. I just bought it. I'm sure of it. Maybe I didn't buy it. Oh, I own it now, look. Right. The plan is to line this up and JiM Palace. just for now, this is like a trial, but I will do something a bit more permanent if this works. So now what we need is some vehicles. A tractor. Let's have the Land Rover as well. Right, let's see if it works. I love it when a plan comes together. Yee. So, watch this space. In future streams we'll be developing this into a little sort of dock for a ferry crossing across. That was just a trial to see if it would work. I did look under the water earlier on, and if you look under the water you'll see that the seabed doesn't curve up at the cliffs, stays deep, so you're not going to run aground basically. Yeah, I like that. You hardly even have to, if I line it up properly, you wouldn't even have to steer the barge, just be a dead straight line across. That's what I'll try and do. Yeah, I like that. I'm not too fussed about losing this field. It's only 30 grand or something. You're right, I'm wasting money, that's nothing. Hello, JiM. Oh my god, that was cheeky. Yeah, I might have to do something about that. Might have to make an inlet in here instead. And yeah, I think that's about it for me. I'm very tired. Thanks for watching, everyone. Excellent, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Titch, hope to catch you soon. Good to see you. So, I'm not sure when I get round to this actually as part of the farm. It's not particularly cheap. It's 30 grand for the land, plus probably got to allow 50-60,000 for landscaping, if not a bit more. But I'll probably try and do it. I'll try and make it evolve. I certainly like it, and it gives another option. It gives the barge more use, which is what I'm after. Anyway, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Oh, don't forget to sub.